Good morning. Morning. Right. Let's go and get this field seeded, I suppose. And then we get to roll it again. Morning, Dawn. Morning. How the devil are you? I hope you slept well. Yeah, as I say, make sure I've got the seeder attached before I start hurtling down here. Right, squeeze that out a little bit. Right, we've got wheat selected. Correct. Lower the seeder. We're going to do three headlands. That's okay. Right, off we go then. Now, go forwards. Well, that's a decent speed. Mind if it is, I say, it is a modded seeder. Yeah, good. That's what we like to hear. Well, at this speed, this shouldn't take that long at all to seed this. I'm impressed. Be interesting to see how much that field is next door behind us. I think that's got a crop in, it's probably ready to harvest. It's a bit of an awkward corner. No, we got it. We got it, got it, got it. Right, that's once round the field. You're going to make a coffee. Okie dokie. I've got my first one of the day. Yeah, once I get out these corners, it'll be a little easier. Have a bit more room next time around, hopefully. Oh dear. So this should be the last time around the headland, and then we go, well, see where the lines are going to take us, eh? Should really do these last headlands, but hey ho, it's got to be rolled again, so it doesn't matter. Right, so the lines are taking us this way. Yeah, that'll be alright. We'll run with it. Oh, we double the normal speed, which is usually 6 miles an hour, so that's good. Getting it done. Right, where's he want me to go? Up there. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Very strange. Go and have the stuff we've already done. Still need to have a mess about with these, change these, the way their lines are going. See, the line stops there. It's weird. So you got tyre tracks everywhere. At least it's got to be rolled again. This is a nice happy song, isn't it? Roll on Friday. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. So what did you think of that game last night then? Did you enjoy that, did you? I thought it was cool. Yep, it's nearly there. Nearly Friday. It was much fun, yeah. Once we figured out what we're doing, I can imagine it getting a lot more harder and more complicated maybe. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It's good. Made a change. It's probably something I would never have looked at. It was on my list, but I was... Oh, okay, you'd got it on your wish list. With the 300 odd others. So I take it there was one before that then, which was drug dealer number 1, I would imagine, seeing as that's number 2. I say a lot to do, but yeah, you could definitely, it's more fun playing it multiplayer, but it is a game you could probably play on your own as well. Probably not advance as quick as what we did last night, but you can get it for just over £1 right now. What, the first one? Is that the first one, obviously? Yeah, okay. And the first one's just single player. How old is it, the first one? Because I bet the graphics aren't as good as the one last night. It's quite crisp and clear. Probably, yeah. So it depends how old it is, I suppose. Oh, I don't like this. It's supposed to be country music. Started off country music. You're going to be awake for some farming this afternoon, Dawn? Or are you going to crash out again? You're not having a nap today? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure you say that every day. Yeah, I bet it is, yeah. I mean, having a quick nap for half an hour, a power nap, but not for like 3-4 hours. That's. You're not going to want to go to bed at night. Yeah, fight it. Fight the urge. Only an hour messes you up. Okay. Any nap does. Yeah. Sort your body clock out. You don't just nod off, you have to work at it. Oh, blimey. Even though you're dead tired, you still don't just nod off. Okay. Yeah, I think my head hit the pillow last night, and early this morning I watched your VOD back. It's funny. We hadn't got a clue what we were doing at the start. And not much of a clue at the end, but yeah, it was fun. I think it was about 1:30. I think I went to bed, got into bed, and next thing I remember it was this morning. Well, I think I got an average of 6 views on the stream from yesterday, and apparently with that program thing, it's still not enough. So I'll see if nothing happens by the end of the month. I should bin it off, I think. So I was reading like the FAQs, and they were saying like that they want hundreds of views, not tens of views. So that's never going to happen. And by the look of it, it's only live views as well. They don't count the views off the VODs. Well, yeah, I'm a small streamer as well, and the whole idea of that program is it supports small streamers, it says. It don't, but if you've got to have a certain amount of average views, it don't support small streamers at all. I mean, what was your average views from last night? You get an email off Twitch with your stream summary. Or you can check on your page. Look at your analytics from the previous stream. It'll tell you in there your average views. I mean, most of your streams you're in double figures. I'm lucky if I get to 2. I mean, I got 50 views on the VOD from yesterday. Peak is 15, unique 23. Yeah, what's the average? So the unique views are probably people that come in for a couple of minutes and then disappear. And then your peak views are people that stuck around. There you go. 43 unique, max 16, average 8, live views 56, yeah. But you'll probably find your average views are like on GTA is a lot more than 8. I mean, for a game you haven't played before, average of 8's good. I only got 6 yesterday on this. Well, it's starting to get dark. I've got to carry on. Can't leave it. So have half of it, it won't grow all at the same time. Oh, excuse me. Yep, suns are setting. wherever the sun is. This is not going to work out very well, is it, this? Because I've got to roll this as well, and if I go to sleep, I don't know whether it'll start growing. It's like we might be working into the night here. I should have gone to sleep before I started this. It's only 5 o'clock though. It's nice and sunny and bright everywhere else, just this bloody field. Excuse me. Jeez, still got that tickly cough. Now I'm going to have to roll this before I go to sleep. Classy Mark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How the devil are you? Hope you're well. Oh, so my coffee gone. %, of seed left. I think we might have enough to do this field, maybe. Be nice if we don't need to fill it again. Doing alright for fertiliser. Dear. Will we have enough seed? 344, 42 litres. Maybe, just. Don't know what's going to be the best field to buy next. So I'm putting wheat in here to get straw, and it looks like there might be wheat in that one. Decisions. Got sorghum in the field on the left. Depends on the prices, I suppose. I can't see them being cheap. I don't think we're going to have enough seed. We're getting very low. Got 5% left. Two strips, well this strip and two more. Yeah, not gonna have enough. We almost had enough, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go fill up. For some bizarre reason, yeah, I'm already unfolded anyway, okay. We almost had enough. Almost, but not quite. Last strip, that didn't take too long. Get it rolled and then we can advance to the next day. Carrying racket. That's it then, seeding is complete. Right, where did I put the roller? Yeah, here it is. Not a good view. We're going to do 3 headlands. Right, let's go get some rolling done then. See if I can follow the actual track. Trees are in the way. Hey, gal. Yep. Now this is wheat this time. We're planting wheat, not spinach. How you doing, gal? Hope you're well. You're okay. That's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, these lines are weird on this field. You're losing all your brain cells. You've probably lost them already. Oh, come on. Connect to the right lane. I'll get this rolled and then we can go sleep. Yeah, we were doing spinach on the server that Andy's running. I think we've done that twice now, the spinach. Have they got servers, dedicated servers for that game, do you know, Gal, or did you just have to, somebody hosts it? I mean, it's simple enough hosting it, I would imagine. No server, okay, yeah, it worked alright, didn't it? Didn't have any issues at all. I still don't know how Steam works out the hours played on these games, you know. It's got me down as 3.7 hours yesterday. And I'm pretty sure I played the same amount of time as Dawn did. And she's got 4.2 hours. I don't know where they get the extra hour from unless she snuck in and had a go before we did. I think she might have had a sneak peek. Oh, okay. Not for an hour though, was it? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, could have had it running for an hour then before we went live. Yeah. Ah, okay, it's alright. No, no problemo. I just thought Steam had thrown a wobbly. The hell are you stuck on? I have to see if I can modify this roller and make it go a little quicker. At this speed you'll probably be done in foot, yeah. It didn't take as long as I thought yesterday when I did it. But yeah, take a while. Probably take a couple of hours to do this. Can't remember how long it took yesterday when I rolled it after I ploughed it. It's close to a couple of hours. But at least this is the last stage of the field now. We'll just let it grow after we've done this. But it might need fertilising again, thinking about it. Yes, come back in about 2 hours, it'll be done. I think this is the best roller that's, or the best modded roller that's out there at the minute as well. It'll be dark before we're finished. Still lumps and bumps in the field even though I rolled it. Oh, I think this is the third time round, and then you go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down forever. Right, that's that corner done. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Gal. Have fun at work. Catch you a bit later. We should be here for another few hours yet. Get to do this field all over again on the server, blimey. Much fun. Nearly 6 o'clock in game. No time it gets dark. Times it get dark, August, about 7 o'clock, isn't it? think I've got a mower somewhere to cut the grass, but I've got nothing to pick the grass up with. So I'm not sure that feed mixer takes bales. We need to get straw and feed before we get some cows. Well, you hope. Well, not many words in this song. Oh, this is a slow process. Yeah, all right, we got your message. Can't believe how quick this week's gone again. Jeez. Flying by. Just a bit in that bottom corner down there. Okay. Thank God for GPS and cruise control. Well, have all these songs got like 3 words in them and that's it. Must have taken them all of 10 seconds to write that. Yep, starting to get dark. That poor bird's still flying round all on his own. Or her own. Oh, we're over half done, I think. Could have probably gone round 4 times actually round the edge. Mind you, it's doable as it is. The trouble with the lights on, it makes the ground look shiny.
Hello there.
Hello, Peachy. Good morning, good morning. Is it morning? No, afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you, dear? I hope you're well. How are you doing? You saw my face yesterday. Oh, wow. Did it scare you? Trying to think how old that clip is. It's got to be a few years old, that clip. That's probably before I was an old fossil. Are you looking in my window, was you? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how old that clip is. Pretty sure that was like on Farm Sim 19, so it's definitely older than 6 years, probably. The only trouble is with having like a webcam picture up is where do you put it so it don't obscure the game? It's a nightmare. It's easier not to bother. I find it more comfortable streaming without. Yeah, being female, I can understand that, yeah, because there's that many nutters out there. But yeah. If you haven't got a webcam on, you can pick your nose, scratch your head and everything without people knowing what you're doing. Yeah. I wouldn't like to be a female streamer, not with the weirdos out there. Oh, you ordered your new case, yep. Did you order your new memory as well? Your new RAM? We'll do that next month. All right. What's wrong with the case you've got now? Is it an old one, or you just don't like the style of it? Too small. Okay. Gotcha. So why do you need a bigger case then? Just put more fans in or something? Or more room to work? You've been told your water cooler is in the wrong place and not doing anything. Well, if it's connected to your CPU, which it should be, and it's either at the front or the top where it can suck in or blow out the hot air with the fans, then it's not in the wrong place. I can't see how it can be fitted in the wrong place, to be honest. Because you've got some that connect to like a radiator with fans on, and then you've got others that connect to, I don't know, it's like a bottle or something, a liquid cool bottle. I don't know how those work. But yeah, as long as it's on the, either on the front or the top, then if it wasn't doing anything, your CPU would be overheating, so it's got to be working. It's on the front, but the fans are on the outside, pulling the air from the outside in. Ah, right. Well, all you got to do is turn the fans round. The fans have been installed the wrong way around. There's not enough space. Okay, gotcha. Well, turning them round won't take up any more space. Just the way they're screwed in, you just take them off and turn them round and screw them back in the same place. The new case, it'll be on the top. Yeah, they're better on the top. But my radiator's on the front with the fans. But as you say, it's got to be working, else your CPU will be overheating. I think somebody's encouraging you to spend more money, I think. Your new PC will have 8 fans, but it'll sound like a bloody helicopter when that starts up. You'll have to nail it to your desk so it doesn't take off. Yeah, I think I've got 3 on the front on the radiator. I've got 1 on the top and 2 on the back. So what's that? 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 fans in my case. Seven if you count the one that's inside the power pack.
Thank you.
Gaming Peach just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thank you, Peachy. Thank you for using your Prime here. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. Oh, you had to get Prime for yesterday for next day delivery. Oh, there you go. And you get a free sub every month, and you can do your Prime movies and stuff as well. And it's about £9 a month now, isn't it? Or nearly £10 a month, something like that, Prime. Is it bacon sandwich time yet, Peachy? It's got to be getting close. Oh, a bacon roll today. Nice. Brown sauce or ketchup or no sauce? Past few weeks you've had no sauce, but you do like some red. I think I prefer brown on a bacon sandwich. If I have a bacon and egg sandwich, I don't bother with any sauce. Dawn likes red on bacon. You like brown on a sausage? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Dawn don't like the brown sauce, she only likes the brown fruity sauce. We found out the other day. Yeah, I'm not so keen on the brown fruity. Saying that, I like Branston, but not the fruity sauces. Oh, okay. Branston rich and fruity is the only brown sauce you'll have. Okay. Right, we're nearly done. 1, 2, 3, 4 strips left. We got it done before the sun, well, sun's set, I think. We've got it done before it was dark. And we've got to decide what field we're going to buy if we've got the funds. Right, we've just got 2 strips left, this one and the one to the left. So that's not bad, seeded and rolled in a couple of hours. Not bad going at all. Yep, good. Job well done. Yep. You'll get to do this soon, the weekend. No idea. Possibly. I don't think we've got any other games planned for tonight, so yeah, we'll probably be in the city. You need some work done. It's not dental work, is it? Not very good at dental work. Right, last strip then. Yep, it's definitely getting dark. Oh yeah, that's easily done if your car's close. There's many a time we tried to impound like the locals and it says nearest vehicle was impounded, but it's still there, so God knows whose vehicle we impound. Right, that's all the rolling done. You were just stood on the highway. How far away was your car from his though? It's pretty random that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, sometimes you have to do it 3 times. Oh, you were right next to it. Yeah, that won't help. If you park right next to it, then that'll do it. Right, I don't know where I'm going to put this because you have to unfold it to store it. So it's not going to fit. Probably just here will do. Right, time for bed. So this should be fertilised at 50% probably. Yeah. .15 acres, that field. Wow. Right. Bit of a walk back to the house now, go to bed. Move on to the next day. You also told Peter and Terry not to come on as cops again. Oh, blimey. Right, just got to remember where the house is now. What were they, rubbish as cops, were they? Yeah. Keep the riffraff in check. Still don't open that gate. Right, what time should we wake up? Yeah, 8 o'clock will do. We'll have a lie-in. 4 AM? No. There's only one 4 o'clock, I've told you. That's good old Walters there. You've already saw one already. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm sure there used to be... I'm sure there used to be something in the middle of this triangle-y bit. So we got Chedworth that way. We got Fossbridge and North Lee that way. Right, what to do now then? No idea whose car that is. I don't think it's ours. Nope. So I'm sure that gate opens. You've been to North Leach, have you now? Okay. Is it any good? Is it shut? Is it like that place Dawn keeps talking about? Well, is it Doncaster? It was shut. Just the road, just down the road from where you got engaged. Okay. I've no idea where it is. Blimey, stuff's growing already, look. That was rather quick overnight, wasn't it? It's a good job I didn't sleep, because I wouldn't have been able to have rolled it. And it looks like the crop's gone out that field there as well, so... It's near Cheltenham. Okie dokie. Okay, alright. What am I doing? Well, field 7 and field 6. Field 6, bloody twice the size of that one. So, which... the size of field 4 as well. My God. Oh yeah, you can fit field 5 in 6 and in 4. Which way do we go? Well, field 2's harvested. What was in field 2? Yeah, I need to figure out how these cows work as well. Right, field 7 is 470,000, so we can afford that. We can't afford that. We definitely can't afford that. That's 5 acres, 126. And the farm's just, the silo and everything's just here. The trouble is you've got to go all around the houses to get in this field because there's no gate in this wall, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to get rid of it. Yeah, it's not highlighting. Hey Kev, morning, good afternoon I mean, good afternoon, how are you sir? I hope you're well. I don't know whether to buy this field, there's nothing in it though. It's going to need liming, it's going to need ploughing. Yeah, I'm good, good, thank you. Or do we find out where the mower is and see if we can go and cut that grass in field 10, which we own? Let's go and give that a try. This isn't a new map now, this is the one I was playing on yesterday, Calmsden. What are you on about? You're playing a new map. It was on that Flatlands or whatever it was called. Yeah, this is the same one as yesterday. Well, that was interesting. I didn't think I was anywhere near that pole. Nobody saw that. I was just checking the exhaust. You're alright. Just making sure the exhaust and the suspension was alright. It's like getting on the ramps at Mosley's, that was, wasn't it? Now I think the mower is down by the cows somewhere. I've got to try and remember how you get to the cows this way. Popping a wheelie. Just a little bit, wasn't he? Right, this field on the left, see if we can go and cut this grass. We do own it, allegedly. All I need to do is find out where the mower is. Oh, there it is at the back there. That's the windrower. That music's not too loud, is it? It's not blowing your eardrums out, hopefully. Right. It's a bit of a daft place, whoever left this here. Yeah, I don't think I was going to get that out of there then. We should be able to cut this grass. Plum, it looks like hay already. You're having a quick refresher of Manor Lords, go you? So let me know what it's like, because as I say, it's had a few updates, hasn't it? You can't be asked to find food today. That's not the right attitude. You need to get something down your neck. You'll be alright till later. Yeah, okay. Can't see a bloody thing. Trees are lovely and all that, but they're in the bloody way. God blimey. It's a bit bumpy. Right, before we go any further, I know this is cheating, but I just want to try something. Because before I roll all that up and bale it, I need to make sure that this machine over here takes bales. Might have to start that bell right again, Dawn, as well. That's had some major updates. Right, now I should be able to spawn. Yeah, bale hay. Bale chaff, bale silage. Bale grass. We'll do... Right, I need super strength on now then. If this takes bales, then I can bale that grass and put them in here. It does. Okay. That's answered that question, so we can carry on cutting this grass. Choice of 3 maps on ManaNet. Oh, okay. Didn't we have 3 before? Or was it just like one map with 3 different areas you could start in? I can't remember. been that long, can't remember. Oops, wrong button. I should really do this with the line, shouldn't I? I'll do it simple mode. We're going to do 4 headlands. Field course not detected. Is this not recognised as a field then? Interesting. No field detected for preview. It's a fake field, which is probably why when you get out you don't get any field info coming up. But we own it. How weird. That's a little weird. Alright, we're going to have to do it freehand then. Yeah, I noticed the other day that like it usually comes up like with the field info and it wasn't coming up with anything. We definitely own it. Yeah. It's the first one I've come across. If I bring the mini map back up, or bring the map back up, then we definitely own it, and 36 as well. So I don't know whether this needs it mowing, and then needs create the field thing, and then create this as a grass field, and then it'll register. I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure this one over here as well, when you jump in this one, it doesn't bring up any field info. So I've no idea if this is like already a pasture. I have no idea. I don't know how he's worked it. Hey Steto. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're good. So yeah, I don't know whether this needs ploughing and creating a field. That's weird. Some bugs in the map. Update out soon. What, this map? You reckon there's an update? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Some bugs in this map and there's an update out soon. Okay, nice to know, thank you. What was a post on Facebook or something, was there? The Giants are supposed to have tested this. Well, that obviously they haven't. Oh, you've seen it. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. You've seen the video, okay. Did they say what the bugs were? One of them wasn't this field by any chance, was it? Yeah, yeah, as I say, this is just the equipment I started with, so... You on about the big one, are you? The four-wheeled one? So I haven't seen that unless it's somebody's done it as a mod. It's not in base game this time, and I'm sure it was in base game before, or it might be. Fields, roads, gates not opening, being able to walk through solids. Okay. Yeah, I haven't come across that yet. So yeah, I shan't bother doing anything with this field then, apart from cutting the grass until the update comes out, just in case. This is one of the fields that's broken. It's not registering as a field, even though I own it. And I don't know how you tell if it's a pasture or not. I have no idea. Go into shop, see if the crone is there. I'm pretty sure I can't remember seeing it. Unless it's been added. Oh, it is, yeah. I can't remember seeing that before. I'm going to need to get some more monies first, though. That's going to take most of the budget. But yeah, because you can get that to windrow at the same time, can't you? So yeah, I'm not going to do anything with this field until that update comes out, just in case this is one of the fields that's, yeah, swaths at the same time. But we do start with a tedder, so a windrower. So I'll get this windrowed and baled and put them in the feed mixer for the cows. So what solids was it that you could walk through then? You're talking about the animals, because that's one of the issues with multiplayer, that you can, there's no hitbox on the cows, but there is in single player. I walk through walls and what? You walk through walls and what? Oh, the hedges. Yeah, you can walk through the hedges. I think that's part of the game, because you can drive tractors through the hedges as well. And I think you can drive the combine through the hedges, but not the header. But yeah, I think there's no hitbox on the hedges. It was like that in 19 and 22 as well. I don't know about walking through the walls. Because you're on console, aren't you? I wonder if that's a console issue. Do you know which walls it was you could walk through? Because I can go and try it on here. You're on Xbox, yeah. Can you remember which wall it was you could walk through? Because I can test it on here. See if it does the same. Not all the gates open. Not all gates open. Some of the little gates and stuff like that by where your house is, that doesn't open. But majority of the double gates open. Can you remember which gates it were that didn't open? So I don't mind going and testing stuff for you and having a look. If you can remember where. The main gates at the farm definitely open. The two wooden gates just down there from a bit open because I've just gone through those. But yeah, not all gates open. Alright, no worries, matey. That's if it hasn't been updated by then. But all the gates I've tried so far, apart from the single gates, have opened. I just don't know why this isn't registered as a field, even though I own the land. It's a bit weird. So I've just tried to set up a GPS course and it says it's not recognised. Which is probably why it's not giving me any field info either. It don't exist. Did they open automatically or did you have to get out? Texas mission on Xbox. You have to left click on them to open them. On PC, I don't know what the click would be on the. Hey, Si. Welcome, welcome. It's your last day of nights tonight. Road textures missing, yeah, because you said they were gravel, didn't you? Whereas they're like concrete. See, there's a gate here. Let's go try this gate. They open automatically. So what you have to do, obviously you've got the hinges that side, so on PC you go over here and you click the catch. Right, yeah, that one opens. And then you click on the post and it closes again. For the same majority of these gates work. The little ones, as I said, that's by your house, they don't open. Last night was your last night, so you're happy. So you off now till Monday? You got a long weekend? But yeah, you was on about the road textures yesterday. See, to me on console, textures are well different. Ah, okay. You're off till Monday 3 PM. Nice. Yeah, because the roads are concrete on PC. But Stato was saying that they're just gravel for him. But all the gates I've tried so far open. But you say not sure about walking through buildings and stuff. I think I'm caught up with everything. Because I know you've got that colourblind mode, but is that just for the map, or does, when you're looking at the map, or does that affect like the game textures as well? Or is it just for when you're in the map? I don't think you're going to get the same on console as you would on PC with the graphics being, yeah. But I know, as you said, you've got a colourblind mode, but I don't know if it just changes the colours on here, or whether it changes colours in the game. I think it's just the map, isn't it? But yeah, it was like Scouser said, the graphics aren't going to be as good on console as on PC. Everything's toned down, I would imagine. That's interesting. The mowers usually mow in reverse as well, but this one isn't. So now that track there looks like, well, still looks concrete to me. I think it's more gravelly. Blimey, all over the place with this bloody mower. Probably helps if I look where I'm mowing and not looking at the road textures. So that one definitely looks like a different texture on the main road than that side bit. Can't remember if you're on PC or on console, Kev. I think you're on PC, aren't you? But you use a controller. Or do you play on console? I can't remember you now. See, when I make hay, I cut the grass, then... Hang on, let's have a read of this. See, when I make hay, cut the grass, then tether it. But if I miss the slightest bit of grass, any hay I've picked up, you lose as it detects grass. Ah, okay. I know, I don't know to say whether they've changed it, but I know on 22, if you'd got a baler that had got, I don't know, let's say over 50% or over a certain percentage of stuff still in the baler that was grass, and then you baled hay, yet the first bale that came out would still be grass. One tarmac, other gravel. Yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean. But I'm sure it had to be a certain percentage before it like changed it. I mean, if you've only left a little tuft of grass, it shouldn't change everything to. That's weird. I'm sure it had to be over a certain percentage. Yeah, and so unless they've changed it. Now I can understand if I left like this strip, the rest of this strip as grass. But if it's only a small percentage, it should take converted to whatever the bigger percentage is. You lost the lot. That's weird. So you had 2.5 million of hay. What, in the in a wagon, in a trailer? You picked up a tiny bit of grass and it changed 2.5 million of hay into grass. That don't sound right. That don't sound right at all. Because you definitely have had a higher percentage of hay. That shouldn't have, that little bit shouldn't have turned all the hay to grass. That's weird. That could be another bug. That's probably a bug. That shouldn't do that for sure. I mean, this is grass I'm cutting, but the cut grass looks like hay, doesn't it? The texture. Yeah, it does. Looks like hay more than grass. Interesting what colour it turns if you when you tether it, but I'm just going to windrow this and then bail it. Do you know off the top of your head, Kev, how you can tell if it's like a pasture? So now you can create a pasture, but how do you tell if land is already a pasture? Do you know if you can? So I have no idea how this new animal stuff works. No, I don't either. So I'm wondering if this is classed as a pasture. It should still bring up the field info though, shouldn't it? Should give you the size of the field. Because you say this field and the one in front, I own them, but it doesn't give me any field info. Yeah, it don't. I'll just show you. See, I've got nothing comes up. But if I go over to this field, because I've got that extended field info mod on. See, if I go over there, you've got the info box. Tells you it's farmland 5, owned by me, the size, the crop type, what it's doing, the yield bonus and fertilised, but go back over to this field and I've got no field info on it whatsoever. But I definitely own it. Yeah. Yep, definitely own it. Because if I go to here and then go to farmland, there, I own it. It's farmland 10. Don't own that one, but all that, that's the light green, I own all that. But it's not giving me any field info. I mean, 38's another one. Let's visit 38. See, that's not giving me any field info either. Now, if I go to field 2, that gives me field info. So it's like the fields that have got grass in aren't registering it as a field. Yeah, it's not giving me any field info. Got 44, I don't own this either. This has got grass in as well, look. No field info. So if this is classed as a meadow, I don't know how you tell. It's not giving me any info. I don't know. Yeah, okie dokie, matey. It's like if I jump back in the tractor now, and tried to bring up the GPS. It says here, look, no field detected for preview. It doesn't recognise it as a field. So I think the only way of rectifying that is you've got to plough it and have the create field option on to create that as a field. Game doesn't recognise it. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting cows. Yeah. Doesn't recognise it as a field. Press B, does it say? What on here? Press B. Can't see anything on here for press B. Get on about it, yeah. Oh yeah, don't detect the field. And if I press H, it comes up, no field course detected. Try and hire a worker. That's the same menu, isn't it? Nope. No. Yeah. Doesn't recognise them. Doesn't recognise the field, which is weird. So unless it's a bug, the only way I can see of rectifying this is get the plough connected, get it on create field and plough it, and then see if it does create it as a field, and then I can put grass back in it then. As it stands now, it's not recognised as a field even though I own it. Because even if it's a pasture, it should tell me it's a pasture, shouldn't it? With the field info that doesn't exist for it. So yeah, whether it's a bug or not, I don't know. But it seems like all the fields that have got grass in don't bring up any field info. It's best to drop the cow shed on a grass field and say no when it asks to create a meadow. This has got a cow shed already built into it, hasn't it? It's already got the cow shed in it, but if I buy a load of cows, they used to go out into that field, but I don't know whether they will or not. And if I create that field 36 into a pasture, will it link to the cow shed? I have no idea. I don't know. I suppose the way of testing it is actually buy some cows, isn't it? And see if they do go into that field. I'm presuming they're going to stay in the barn. Let's go test that, shall we? I can always add some money back in if need be. Let's go and see what happens if I buy some cows. Yeah, I'm mowing the grass for me because I own the field and I can get the grass, so it's not being wasted. So I got rid of the silage pit that was here, and I've got a TMR mixer that will make the cow feed, and I've put the little dairy in as well. So let's buy some cows, see where they go. These are the milk ones, aren't they? So I mean, should we get half a dozen? Let's get half a dozen. Right, so we've got 2 in there. Where have the others gone? Where have the other 4 cows gone? See, I own this as well, but no field info. And that field down there, I own that one as well. Where's my other 4 cows gone? Oh, there they are. Durr. So they're staying in the barn then. Yeah, that they were behind the wall there. I couldn't see them from here. But as I say, on 22, as soon as you bought them, they automatically went into that field there. And I'm pretty sure they used to, I can't remember how they got into this cow shed. Whether there was an opening here in the back, but there's no door in the back here. So yeah, I have no idea. Because I know I can go into construction and go into animals. And I can create a pasture, and then I think you can edit it and make it bigger. But will that automatically link to the cow shed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works in 25 now. Absolutely no idea. I thought I'd already started the engine. Perhaps I turned it off. So I'm at a loss, I'm not sure how it works. And so other versions, you bought the cows and they automatically go into that field. But with this pasture stuff, but that's not a pasture. If it was a pasture, they would have spawned in there, surely. I need to ask somebody who knows how it works, because I have no clue. I know it works on the cow shed. I do on yours. But you've got the cow sheds down, haven't you? And then you make the pasture and connect the fence to the cow shed, don't you? With the cow sheds you've got. So I did that on the base game map. Put a cow shed down and then created the pasture with the fence. But with those cow sheds, it's like a back door, isn't there? I have no idea how I'd connect a pasture to that cow shed. No idea. And if I wanted to make this big field the pasture, how the hell I'd connect it to that cow shed? Unless I physically have to pick the cows up in a transport thing and take them to the field, I have no idea. It was so much simpler in 22. So simpler. And this is probably as simple as well if you know what you're doing. But if that field by the cow shed, if I've got to create that into a pasture and then I've got to like transport the cows back into the shed, that's a bit crap. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a bit of watched one of your streams back the other night, yeah, and you've got like the cow shed, and then once you place that, you then put the fence however big you want it to create the pasture. But on here, this is already pre-built into the map, this cow shed. So I don't know how I'll link that field to that cow shed. No idea. And if I have to create a separate pasture, and then I've got to get transport to take them out the field and put them back in the shed, that's a bit rubbish. I don't know how it works, no idea. Absolutely no idea. And the bigger mystery, as I say, is why these fields aren't showing any field info. Why does the GPS not recognise them? So is this how it's intended, or is this a bug? No idea. See if there's any videos on YouTube and go and watch them, see if they've done it. Now they've done it. Probably be a good idea. Right, I'm going to give it another half an hour. That'll be 2 o'clock. At least we got that field done anyway, the first field. So I've got a sneaking suspicion that if you make that field in front into a pasture, then you're not going to get the cows back in the barn unless you transport them there. Which is a bit daft. In real life, the fields will be pretty close to where the milking is, and then you just herd them there, don't you? You don't load them up into a flipping into transport and transport them back to the cow shed. For me, you just walk them down the road and back into the shed for the milking. considering this is supposed to be a simulator. It's all as clear as mud at the moment. No, you're right, you're right. And they convert them to different versions, they're never as good as the original. You're right there. %100 right. So I can't remember playing this on 22. I definitely played it on 19. As soon as you bought the cows, they went into that field, and then they used to wander in and out the cow shed by themselves. Somebody reminded me yesterday as well. You had some empty land here that had a for sale sign on that you could buy it and use for construction. That don't exist on here anymore either. There's a plot up by the sawmill, top end of the map. That's just a field now. And then I think they said there was one down by the BGA. You can plant linseed on this map? No idea. Probably. Is that one of the crop types, is it? I would imagine you make linseed oil in the oil factory with it. Yep. It's got the long grain rice on here as well. Would you grow long grain rice in the UK? I have no idea. Is that a thing in the UK? Long grain rice? Oilseed radish you can, yeah. I think, as I say, I'm pretty sure there's linseed as well on here. I don't know if that's a base game crop. So I know there's a field with sorghum in it, and I'm sure you don't grow that in the UK. Are you placing a cow shed in this field? No. I wasn't planning on no. But yeah, I could do, and then I could just create this into a massive big pasture. But as I said, there's already a cow shed built into the map with silos and the milking machine and everything. So no, I wasn't planning on putting one in here. just going to use this for the feed for the cows, the grass, or and then I need to get the fermenter as well that I can dump grass in and make the silage. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not going to put a cow shed down here now. I could probably start another game. Start another single player game on here and then plough this field and put it in create field mode and see if it actually does change, or wait to see what that update does. No, because as you say, that field's not recognised as anything. And if I do create it as a pasture, how do I link it to the cow shed? Can you link it to the cow shed? I have no idea. You say they're just staying in the shed. Which fields? This field's number 10. And the field that's right by the cow shed is 36. Yep, the one I'm on is 10, the one by the cows is 36. But yes, if I got that big crone, probably finished it by now and had it windrowed. Again, if I save the game, quit out, reloaded it, and then just tried. If I take more than 15 minutes, though, it's going to save it. I'm just downloading it now. Alright, matey. You get no field info on 10, but it says you own it. Yeah, exactly the same. Okay. So, as you say, it must be intended, but it's weird. Weird. Is it the same on 36 as well? Get no field info. Which is the one by the cow shed. So, as I say, is it intended, or is that one of the bugs? But none of the grass fields have any field info. Yeah, same. Yeah. So every field should give you field info, as you say, whether you own it or not. And it seems to be all the grass ones. So I wonder if that is a glitch. So it's definitely the map then. It's not what you're playing it on. Yep, 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 same for me. Everything that's got grass in, no info. That's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. So it definitely should be a field because it's marked with a number on the map. So that's got to be an issue. They say when the patches come, when the update's coming out. Any idea on time frame? Just said soon. Okay. Yeah, could be this month, next month. Don't mean anything really, that, does it? I mean, really, this is more grass than probably what you need. The size of this field. Probably turn this to a normal field. Did you find out which walls it was you said you could walk through? Sent you a vid, hope it helps. YouTube, okay. Cheers matey, thanks Kev. Right, nearly done. Sort of. Almost, not quite. No, I'm going to get a few bales off here, I think. God knows where I'm going to store them. Probably on the edge of the field somewhere. I think I've got one of those bale storage mods. Does anybody know if you get the same buff from bees like you did in 22 if you put the hives by the side of a field? It improves the yield. Is that still a thing, or has that died a death? Can't remember seeing anything about it. Yeah, is that still a thing, is it? Does it still improve the crop? Or supposed to? So now that was a new thing in 22, wasn't it? So I don't even think you start off with a beehive on this map either. Yeah, so you'd have thought when they designed that cowshed it would have linked it to that field. It's weird. Very strange. And even stranger that there's no info on the grass fields. That's well weird. So I'm pretty sure as well, I'm sure I tried this yesterday. Right, so it's saying 43, 42 and 41 are grass. But that just doesn't exist. There's nothing there. So I wonder if that's designed as like where you can extend your farm maybe. But these two fields just aren't fields. So does 41 give me any in-field info? Yeah, that does say. So some grass fields do give you the info. The hell's that on top of that chimney? Oh, it's an aerial. So yes, so if they're showing on the map as grass fields, they have got info, but basically these fields here, 19, 21, that strip there, 10 and 36 don't exist. So they're not recognised as fields. So I reckon if I ploughed all that out and created a field and then planted grass in it, that should give me a grass field then. Probably need to do the same for 21 and 19 if you wanted a grass. Unless they were left blank to make them as meadow pastures like you said. It tells you tree info in field 38. Tree info 38. Where's 38? Where are we going for field 38? Oh, 38, right past it. No, it's not giving me any info at all in there. 38. The one I'm mowing, that's 10. It says there, it tells you tree info in field 38. It's going to tree. It's confusing me now. Right, let's get this, do we calling it really? Let's get this finished, there's not much left. Get this grass cut. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I suspected as much. The info comes up for tree type but not field. Oh, okay. So you've created a field in 10 and now it comes up with the info. Yeah, I suspected as much. So perhaps these are designed to be converted into pastures then, which is why there's nothing there, but I still don't know how you'd link these fields to the cow shed. I don't know how that works. That's the next thing I need to figure out. But yeah, ploughing this and creating this as a field, yeah. I thought as much. Thanks for testing that out for us, Kev. Thank you. So did you just plough it or did you create a field on it? Did you do the create field? Yeah, you did create field. Gotcha. Yep. How weird. So yeah, perhaps. But then again, why have all those other grass fields got no info? You wouldn't have a flipping meadow or a pasture that far away, would you? very strange. Yeah, yeah. So perhaps the idea was to convert this to a pasture. But as you say, the issue I have is how would you connect it to the cow shed? Still don't know how that would work. And if you created this as a big pasture and then you've got to transport your cows from here back to the shed, that's a bit over the top. But at least I own this, and this is my grass. Once you put shed in there, you can buy cows from that shed. Yeah. So you can have more than one cow shed, obviously. Yeah. But yeah, if you put a cow shed in here and created it as the pasture, that would have worked. And you could probably get 2 or 3 sheds in here and make decent sized pastures. You wouldn't want the whole of this field as one pasture. Unless you got that mod that Kev uses where he's got, like, is it 500 cows in those sheds? Have goats and sheep mixed. Oh man, that was a bit rough. Horses are hard work. Yeah, I don't bother with the horses. I know Dawn likes doing the horses if she's still here. I think she'll be doing some of them on when this map hits the server. Right, last bit. Just a bit. Okay, just put my cow shed in, bought 96 cows, went in the pen area. What, in this field? Yeah. Yeah, I know that works. I know that'll work. But as you say, I don't know how you'd create that field in that field 36. I don't know how you create that. I know how to create as a pasture, but I don't know whether it'll link to the cow shed. That's the issue I've got. So yeah, you put the cow shed down and then you draw out your pasture, and you with the fence. And I can do that on that field with the little metal, the metal feeding station. But I don't think that's going to connect to the cow shed. So I want to milk them from the cow shed, not milk them from the pasture, if you know what I mean. Oh, hang on, the mower was back here, wasn't it? Alright, don't put it in there, it'll be in the way. Behave yourself. Yes, but be careful with the landscape. Okay. Right, we'll leave the tractor here. Get that windrowed tomorrow and baled. And then I'll have a look at that that video we're on about. So creating a pasture in that field is not a problem. Oh, blimey, that was a swift opening of the door. Does this door not shut again once you've opened it? It just disappeared, did it? Okay. Okay, guess that stays open now then. But yeah, see, this is where you get the milk from. I've got another silo there for storage. Got fuel over there. Got storage sheds over there. Got the TMR mixer and the dairy there. But you say I could put a pasture in there, but I'm pretty sure you have to go into the pasture. I'd have to leave enough room and put a road in to get up there to milk, because I'm sure you milk it from the pasture, which is not what I want. I wanted to milk from here. So I didn't plan on selling this, no. But I know what you're saying. I could sell it. I could sell the cow shed and put down one of the base game sheds, and then draw the pasture out there in that field. That can be done. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But I think, I don't know if all this is attached to it. You see. Because if that disappears but it leaves that milk thing there, it's going to look a bit stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch some vids, I think, find out to see if I mean, I don't mind them living in the shed. They can stay in the shed because I can use that field there for something else. But I know it's free food, isn't it, if you can get them out in the pasture until they eat it all, and then you've got no chance. But yeah, thanks for having a look and sorting that out for us, Kev. Thanks, Teto, for dropping back in again. Peachy, Dawn, Sai, anybody else that was there lurking. We're back here again tomorrow. Get that grass field windrowed and baled. Get some bales dumped in there for the TMR mixer. I put one bale in, didn't I, just to test. That does pig food as well. But yeah, in there now we have, I don't know what, oh, the spanners round here. So yeah, in there, because to make silage I need this silage base, whatever that is. What is silage base? Oh, it's actually grass is silage base, okay. So if I activate that, then that should use that grass to make silage. Aha. Okay. So yeah, I can dump loads. Well, yeah, what's that? 1 million litres, is it? That's going to take a lot. So I could probably dump all those straw bales in there, grass bales, and make silage. And then I need to save some. Right, so it needs hay. It doesn't take grass. So it needs hay to make the TMR. I could always go into this mod and modify it and change that to grass so it uses grass instead of hay. Because that's more instruments you got to buy. But I don't know whether it'll mess. Oh well. There's things we can do. That's making silage anyway. Right, I digress. Right, I'm going to leave it there, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.